Bam, bam, thank you, and guess who's not fucking muted this time? Unlike last time where we went 2 hours before that was realized. However, we got good feedback this time, so we're looking good. Hey dorks, welcome back. You already know what day it is. It's Visual Novel Friday, baby. More Danganronpa. We're right at the start of the class trial, so this should be good. We had a bit of a later start because I, like literally a minute before I was going to do it, realized that I wanted to move things over to a Jamboard so I could more easily edit things, you know? So, this is what we're looking at now. These are just screenshots. However, I am going to officially state my whodunit guess. Now, let's make that easily noticeable. Excellent. So, I'm gonna leave the Schrodinger's JUNKO alone, the next top sus in general alone, because the princess is just hitting all the wrong vibes to me for whatever reason. However, our first murder, oddly enough, I know when we left, when we wrapped up the last session, Yakuza Boy and Princess were my number 1 and 2, or were tied for number 1. I'm going to actually say it was the nurse. I think it was the nurse. And I think this because I was thinking it's real weird. Real weird, right? Because she fell somewhere behind there. Can I like open up stuff? I can. Okay, so let's just take a look through our truth bullets here. Right. So we know for a fact that he was stabbed in the gut, as well as at least once in the neck. However, when the nurse did the autopsy, the only thing that she reported were the gut stabs between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. And then if we go find Mikan's autopsy report, all she says is chest and abdomen. She doesn't mention the throat at all, as if she was trying to keep that a secret, like we hadn't already fucking looked at the fucking body. And 2, we need the equipment list. We need this actually too, because at some point she tripped and fell by the time that the lights came on. A classic distraction. She feigned incompetence, or at least went really incompetent at the end, right? Not sure how the floorboards or anything like that are gonna match up. Where is the? Is there not a truth bullet for the positioning that everybody was in? Just a bunch of people saying "ow" and turn the lights on. But I could have sworn there was a picture of where everybody was, because I was gonna. Okay, well, either way, at some point the fact that the light is plugged in. So what if Nurse Girl trips, commits the murder? It's dark. She's clumsy, or she needed a convenient excuse for why it couldn't be her, because nobody would expect the klutz. She commits the murder, somehow trips over the light, does some magnificent fall, ends up in the compromising position. Bam, it's the nurse. She's the killer. And if she's not the killer, then we're gonna go right here. It's the princess. All right. I'm just gonna give it a top 3. Do a princess. As much as I'd like it to be, I shouldn't say like it to be the Yakuza Boy, but as much as it would make a lot of sense for it to be the Yakuza boy just off of, I don't know. He was the only one who wasn't there. Trust. He's the one that we trust the least because he's been kind of blowing everyone off. He has a really solid alibi for not having an alibi. That makes at all sense. Definitely couldn't be the gamer girl because she was outside the entire time with Monami. So yeah, I said top 3, but I don't know who else could fit in here. We could throw Sword Sakura as number 3. As much as she is our protector, she's one of the only people who would be really easy to sneak out the stake. That seems to have been the murder weapon.
Alrighty,
but you know, I guess we'll figure that all out when we get there, huh?
It's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Debatable on the adorable part, but you know.
My friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Not so secret anymore, now will it?
See you soon.
I am terrified to see what awful games that they're gonna make me play. A mountain with a carved of Monokuma's face at the central island? Does such a thing really exist? Oh, we should check up on our Snekami. On our Pokemon. All clean. Thanks, Snekami. Should we get a lot of steps in like this? And bam. No. Now is not the time for steps. It's time to solve a murder. But the murder can wait. We have evolving to do. But the murder, we gotta solve it. Goodbye, Onyx. It's on this outer ring, isn't it? I'm gonna feel like a fool if I just ran around in a circle for no reason. Yes, it is. I am no fool, not this time. No way, no how.
Huh?
It's a lot of them.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is this mountain? When did it get here? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma? Science, unless it's all in the Matrix. That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, you still needed his knowledge. I can't believe he's dead. Oh, her love died. You hate to see it. Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? There's the murder right there. That's our culprit. I know it. Look at those killer eyes. Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
Oh, I know. They probably ran away.
No way!
Did they already enter, maybe? Aw, hell nah. There's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
Damn. Not only did he not want to be involved in the party, he didn't want to be part of the class trial either. Maybe he's guilty. I'm telling you, let me go.
Hey, come on now.
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You.
You. How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we didn't want to, just to survive.
Wait.
My hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
What happened?
I am right here.
Now then.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. As do wizards. Precisely when they mean to. Huh?
Hey.
It seems you noticed too. Did he get his ring back? Or is it earring back, was it? If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field. But please, wait a second.
What's this?
My mon ami. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Oof.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot.
Do you want to taste Alright, Monokuma's voice line got on that one. Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow you to your special participation. I don't think that's what she wanted at all.
See ya later.
Or she's so excited she was too stunned to speak. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance. Was it? Secret entrance? Is it one of the heads? Oh, if only Byakuya were here, he would know. Roar! What the? Something's shaking? This is dangerous. Everyone please get down. I'm sure we're fine. That's just a secret entrance opening. Oh shit. Something came out?
No way.
Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it? Something about the escalator going to the bear's mouth definitely says. Screams enter. Such a suspicious aura. Even the Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. That's totally suspicious. No, it's not. It's exactly what you were expecting. The only suspicious thing was how, like, flat it rolled out. It float like a rug, then turned into an escalator. Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Based and true. Like, not even remotely.
No way, no way.
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man it for God's sake. You tell him, Mahiru. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. So let's do our best to clear the game. This isn't gonna be that difficult, is it? Say psych right now. Shaken with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. I hope he does the speech that Makoto used to do before every class trial in the first game. A deadly trial, blah blah, or maybe deadly something, and then a deadly class trial. I hope we get something similar. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And there it goes. And when each of us reached Monokuma Rock, it closed. Oh shit.
Huh?
This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator. Who the hell is Chiaki again? Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. I think that's the gamer. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Dun 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 dun. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending. And then, the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Oh, I was hoping we're gonna start all the pre-voiced lines. This is a class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you...
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty looking place like
Don't
this.
fuck with me!
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. Our boy. Our lovable boy. The ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. There's our culprit, right in the middle. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yeah, we're gonna save. Who knows how many times I'm gonna fuck up. So we'll throw that on there. Focus gauge decreases slur rate during concentration if you actually. Run this, yeah. We want to keep that focus gauge. Yeah, baby. It should be on all me. Yeah. Let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Oh, poor Monami.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
And as a
The
reminder,
wrong person.
the person that I think who done it, it's the nurse. I think it's the nurse or the princess. Mostly the nurse.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Monami.
Before we begin,
I'm surprised he
I'd
didn't
to
like
confirm one thing.
duct tape her mouth
Is
closed or
there
something.
really a killer among us?
Among Us.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
Allegedly.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
That's what I was gonna say. I didn't expect him to
Now,
hate
let's
Monami that much.
begin.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
That's exactly what the killer would say.
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you
Based.
even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Says the guy with no alibi.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Says the guy with no alibi.
What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Somebody shut Tero up before you said something.
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No. Thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all of the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle, blah blah blah. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullet to blast the right ones. Okay, so it works exactly how it did in the last game. Know that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. Press the escape key, you can view the controls. GLHF, smiley face. Knife, bloodstain, gaps before cord.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table
It was.
at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
No, because the bloodstain's under the table.
Obviously, by hiding the body, they tried to delay its discovery. Like a dog burying a bone.
Oh, he said it was strange. It clearly contradicts information I know. Yeah, we know.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like
His body was under the very back.
after the killer, they probably moved the body.
Bang. No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Fuck yeah, they kept it.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Oh, it's weird hearing his voice now.
Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So
I still
that's
don't
why
have
you
an
think it's
explanation
impossible that the killer moved the
for
body.
the bloody sheets.
I get your point.
Aw, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
God damn.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the
damn.
body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Yes.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Yes.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
He was the absolute opposite.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was? Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why
We know who would.
is probably
The
connected
killer.
to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then perhaps. I mean, he was doing security. He was because he was doing security? So it would be the case.
Crap!
It's been a fool out of myself. Oh, you dove on the table probably because he saw the knife, huh?
I can prove it. with
Okay,
this.
it was the knife.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Glow-in-the-dark knife.
Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, "I am the murder weapon"?
Oh yeah, but it doesn't actually just seem to be the murder weapon. Actually, yeah, it wasn't the murder weapon. It's not round like the murder weapon was, right? So maybe Byakuya stabbed someone, and the only person with bandages.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
Then got stabbed.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
Night vision goggles, baby.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
Did have glowing paint on it.
For example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
Peko is
What? You seem
Confident.
rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots. Okay, non-stop debate. Okay, yep. We know how this works. Night vision goggles. I have a strong feeling it's gonna be night vision goggles.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout. That sounds correct.
Correct.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands...
His name is
must have seen the
Byakuya.
killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black.
But he had night vision
It was
goggles.
so dark I couldn't see my food.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Wrong. Oh,
No, that's wrong.
I kind of wanted to listen to the whole thing. Oopsie.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
Aggressive, Pecco.
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus. No, that's obviously
Did you just
wrong.
know
It
that's
should be
wrong
the
by
other way
know that's
around.
wrong?
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
How the fuck? Were you surprised by Mahiro's sudden argument? Yes. Just between you and me, I was also surprised. I'm just kidding, I'm sorry, you piece of shit. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak points, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with a wasp keys. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. And based on that, you can skew the debate's mood into your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of debate. You'll lose count of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means a conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots, however you can. Normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you'll not be able to cut the opponent's remarks. Yeah, what the hell is a truth blade? Gives me a little contacting you. I will make sure the person trying to contact you takes a very long vacation. What? No. In this mode, truth blows we call truth blades. That's about it. Got it. Only the name will change, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you have to escape Keiji's argument, you can read the controls. Okay. Oh, my blades.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Wait, how the fuck do I know which direction to move?
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer
I was
used
just hitting random buttons.
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut through those words.
No, Byakuya was
I don't
definitely
understand
the one who brought those night vision goggles.
The Waz stuff.
Definitely? But why?
The case. Fool.
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
True.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Go Ibuki.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case. since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
He didn't argue it. The knife was brought in the Durlin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Yeah, you would know, wouldn't you?
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
We got a note.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well.
Dangerous.
It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too, right?
If
Hajime?
only. That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a blah 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 because of the note he got.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, I can prove it.
Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Don't know where I got
The hell is
confused.
this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Oof.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
If only it was.
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Is there such a thing?
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
Aye.
In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined.
Are you sure?
not to
'Cause somebody
let any of
died.
us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
They would have panicked hard too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that
Hell
letter?
yeah.
Well,
Fuck that
obviously,
noise.
the killer.
The killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us, who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
That'll work.
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Tell him. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Way.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
It was painted.
You're right.
Glow in the dark,
They
baby.
wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get to the knife from under the table into his hands. With the glowing paint.
See. What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark.
Probably should have mentioned glowing paint when you brought up the duct tape earlier,
In
but
actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
yeah, but you would already know about that, wouldn't you, Mikon?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
They did, because they planned it. Clever
They
little
had to have
bastard.
already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
No.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
He's just jumping into this one, Kazuichi.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Oh shit. Yo, that sheds a... That's some motive. Ibuki has a great point.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
How can you accuse her so easily?
With Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? Blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. We call these weak spots you've seen up till now argue points, spots. The blue-colored weak points will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains a lie or a mistake, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Nekomaru's account shocked his account. She was outside, Nekomaru was in the kitchen.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
That's just wrong.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
She was in the
What
bathroom.
happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Yeah. So Nekomaru was trying to get in the bathroom but couldn't because Peko
She
was
could
in
have
there.
caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Yes,
Agree
that's
with
right.
that.
Yes, that's right. I wish they did that
No,
instead.
Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
It's nothing like that at all.
She's our guardian.
Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
And
Then the
Pekka
person
was
who
outside.
in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko.
Yes.
I guess that would be... true.
You locked yourself in the
Guess.
commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Nekomaru Nidai knows his shit.
Oh, there's no way
He
she'd
knows.
admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
He was late. He was definitely raised in a locker room.
I'm sorry.
Look at the guy.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Oof. That has to be part of some copy pasta somewhere.
I said it's fine.
The smell wasn't that strong.
But still, you were in the
You can
bathroom
trust
for a
me.
really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Oh, so she was in the bathroom when all the lights went out.
How did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
How is he proving on that?
Seriously, stop it.
Thank you.
Still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Huh? Fuyuhiko? Huh?
Hey, what's the deal?
Huh?
Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense.
Sheesh.
Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
No, she didn't eat anything.
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
Also no, because we know exactly how the breaker was tripped.
I see. That might have happened.
The question is whether Pekko's stomach ache was a coincidence, or if someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. No, she didn't eat anything. She specifically didn't eat anything. Yeah, so it would have to be the AC timer.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Oh, that's right. No, she did eat.
There might have been some
didn't she?
laxatives in it, don't you think?
No.
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
It's party dishes.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Just a little bit.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
And we all would have gotten it.
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Oh, it's the other one. God. Fuck.
Did you eat anything?
I don't remember eating.
Now that you brought food to the office...
Just a little bit from the dining.
There might have been some laxatives in it.
We all would have gotten hit by the
No, that's wrong.
laxatives. Yeah.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
And Byakuya.
Food had laxatives in it. I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said,
Exactly.
the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Don't blame the dishes.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
It's a decent idea, though.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Oh.
Cease this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence.
He got mad.
And go back to discussing the blackout.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
I hate and love Hyoko.
Trashy skank?
That's so mean. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how that blackout occurred. Ugh. Irons in the storage room. Yes.
What's
That one ready?
breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
I agree.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with the irons. Yeah.
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
Not this time.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
Thank you for clarifying. And very important thing for the killer to clarify.
Maybe they used a remote.
Probably, but it does not have to be. They may have tampered with the power supply. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree.
I agree with that.
Yes, that's right.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
Those things must have been drawn some fucking power, dude.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Yeah.
Stupid fool!
Nekumaru Nidai?
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
No.
What the heck?
You're wrong.
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
They're part of
That's
it.
inexcusable!
Inexcusable. Inexcusable.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for
No.
the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dump when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause if the irons caused the blackout.
Cut.
Allow me to cut through those words.
With the AC timer. They helped.
Irons are just one reason the blackout occurred.
Yeah.
But they weren't the direct trigger. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
The air conditioners!
Air conditioners.
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
I don't know why that's so funny to me.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham-Hands died around that time too.
He has a name,
I
Hyoko.
see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Air conditioners.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out.
Ooh, Mikan's looking real sussy.
So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
What do I say about it? Let's look at who on these lists would be smart enough to do something like that. Probably not Rock or Toko. Game girl, maybe. Photo girl, maybe. Hifumi but can cook, I'm gonna say no. The mechanic, yes, actually. The mechanic would probably be smart enough about that. Kumaro Nidai is not smart enough for that. Gunned him, might be. Sword Sakura was in the bathroom. The nurse, maybe. Intense Hina, definitely not. You know, I don't want to fully change around everything here. However, I'm gonna put mechanic in as the number 3 spot now.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Actually, yeah, what if the mechanic did it? Out of jealousy. Because Byakuya was being the alpha.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
Oh, that's aggressive, Molly.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Over 1,000 to 1, then would you definitely be dead?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, feel regret.
It's okay, Pecco, don't blame yourself.
If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall. That's resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the
Whoa.
killer is so sly.
Reassuring words.
I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
What if this is just Hiyoko patting herself in the back? Oh no, the killer's gonna get away. It definitely isn't me or anything, guys.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
That strikes me as odd and or interesting. Yeah. Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
He knows. He knows.
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
He knows.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
I think Makoto came out there.
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is,
We're a
who
little
caused
sussy,
it, right?
Nagito.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
What is he implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
That's what he's saying.
Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite
We've
the
made
fact that
zero
we've discussed
progress.
this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Oh, Nagito came back
Anyway,
out.
I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
What? 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 No.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
That's literally what he's saying.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
He must be deeply emotionally scarred from the first game.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already!
Convenient for you to say that, Miss Killer.
I want to go home and eat candy!
Did not expect her to break character.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this,
Oh,
I'm gonna...
don't let everybody cry.
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Yeah, riddle me that.
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Holy shit.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
Why is he so depressing?
What's wrong?
Oh, Chucky.
I think...
Did you say something?
He's not gonna become mean, is he?
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person.
It's Mikan.
I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
So you can instantly dismiss it?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No,
Yes.
not that. I mean before that.
Oh, she's gonna try to point toward it being Nagito. Because Nagito otherwise was the only person who was actually in there. Aside from when he went to go get the carpet. But he had the most access to the room. Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful.
Thank God. My hero's diagram is go.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
So I feel like Mikan went from where she is. Didn't she fall like behind that table? Or am I misremembering? I'm pretty sure she wasn't right there. Otherwise, this is looking really, really bad for Nagito. This is looking really, really bad for Nagito. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move into the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. Well, that's what we have. Okay, how they're able to move, that's a mystery. But if we look at Ibuyuki's account, okay, so Hyoko got stepped on. Nagito got stepped on. So both Hyoko and Nagito got stepped on. And we don't have the map up anymore, but it's important. Although the fact that Nagito got stepped on makes it seem like it wasn't actually him. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Select a suspicious spot? The lamp.
Here! The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on
Oh,
the
but
light or something.
the cable, the light.
There was a blackout.
The cable.
There's no way the killer could have used the desk
The
lamp.
thing that uses it plugged in. Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this. They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
She's like, how'd you
They
know?
could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
It makes it look like Nagito, but Nagito got stepped on. That is a really weird path for Mikan to take. However, it probably wasn't Nagito. It looks more like it was Gundam.
Ooh.
This looks really bad for a character formerly known as Makoto. The only person here who could have possibly done it. And it's also why he was like, let's just give up.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Wait, holy shit. Is this Lelouch? Is Hajime voiced by the guy who voices Lelouch?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
No, maybe it's not.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
I mean, anyone could have followed the wall.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Everyone did. Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning? If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
I'm not convinced, personally.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
I'm mostly not convinced because he did say there was a moment that he had to leave.
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Not looking good for Nagito. If I wasn't biased, I would say that it was him. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what you think would happen. Yeah.
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but
Not looking good for our boy.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you
No
object to
comebacks,
this.
huh?
Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
Speechless. Makoto killed Byakuya?
Nagito, say something.
It was him? Is he gonna break? Is he laughing? Holy shit, it was Nagito. My biasness blinded me hardcore.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Huh?
What the fuck? Those eyes. Whose are they? At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
So they really brought back two characters from the first game just to get them both gone in the very first act.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
What if he's not the one who killed him though? He like went through all the steps and then didn't actually do it.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone. Right.
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
She looks a little into it.
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision guns.
Who was his target?
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
He wasn't killed by a knife though. Nagito's lying to us. Right? There's something that described the shapes of the stabs. By thin, sharp weapon, roughly 5mm diameter. Oh, maybe I'm stupid. It was a knife.
But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
It did, but I don't agree with it.
Byakuya performed admirably. Just stop it already!
Jesus
Seriously!
Christ.
What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
What do you mean?
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
But ultimately lucky.
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything.
Jesus.
I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
No.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
So Sonia's kind of into it.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now
Didn't expect that one.
Bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey, Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Is he the real Nagito?
I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at. Right?
He has better handwriting than I do.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the the first place?
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would
He's
stop
acting.
my evil deeds.
He's acting.
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
Yes.
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions. In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me.
Not looking good.
Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
That's why you don't want anyone in the storage room.
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
In hindsight, he did also really push us to not spend time in that area.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
What?
I didn't kill Byakuya.
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it.
He's the ultimate lucky student. However, he's getting real unlucky right now. Nagito's talent.
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
The ultimate lucky student, baby.
It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite.
Shit.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty.
He
Just
was
like
so
I wanted.
lucky.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair breaks.
He wasn't really on the side of hope.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
Was his plan to get caught?
That was my only motivation.
His plan was to inspire us. You see, what if he's acting? And I'm not saying it's going to be revealed anytime soon. But what if we are in some sort of simulation? So he's able to do this because he knows, but Byakuya is actually fine. Byakuya is back in the real world. It was all according to their plan, even.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Please! Monokuma!
Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
Is
There are a couple of unexplained things. Like again, why did he say ow? He got stepped on. The bloody tablecloth is unanswered. For
What are
2.
you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
He actually hasn't explicitly confessed to the murder.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Oh no.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
You're gonna have to think about it too, Gundam.
I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Hell yeah. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get touched by the white noise. One more thing, in this debate you won't be able to shoot down white noises. That will be explained later. The start button during these agreements you can review the controls. I'm gonna guess Yuki's account.
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it.
Where's the white noise?
He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, so it's gonna be her
We're
autopsy.
wasting our time, skanky bitch!
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Okay, no, I was right. Circular, because the shape was described as a diameter,
I think it's...
The killer is so
as
obviously
opposed to
Nagito.
thickness. Which means, yeah, so which means that he was stabbed with a knife. Or he was stabbed with a stake.
That bastard Nagito, he killed Byakuya with the knife he hit.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I was right. Nagito was capping for some reason.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
Or maybe he was...
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Jesus.
Not a whorehouse! Hey!
I guess he is a Yakuza.
Is this what you're trying to say, Nikon?
So that's kind of extreme, even then.
As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What if he's trying to take all the blame so that way they don't blame each other?
What are you saying? No one else can be the
Is
killer.
that's the
It
kind of
has
guy
to be
he is,
you.
huh? That's gotta be it. Oh, hello, Virus. I need to get a close look at that. Eating popcorn. Yes, get your popcorn. I do think he must be
Don't blame
trying to redirect all the blame so that way everybody can die believing in each other, throwing all the blame onto him. I knew my gut feeling that it wasn't him was right.
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Oh well.
Hiding?
He got stepped on.
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Maybe they went under the table and kissed, and then he got stabbed. Why you being like this character formerly known as Makoto?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
They definitely kissed under that table.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened during the blackout? Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Well, that might be the most important thing that we've learned.
Don't get distracted.
Very
Our
cool,
lives
Ibuki,
are at
thank you.
stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Steak? Technically, Byakuya's life was taken by a stake.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight.
That, he's getting deep.
Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
Nagito, I know you're trying to be the killer, but that's really not the vibe right now, man. The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Ibuki's account.
I can prove it with this.
Hell yeah. Cause you got stepped on, you dumb motherfucker.
I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
For real?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? While everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
Yeah, Hiyoko, and then some people said some stuff, and then Nagito got stepped on.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is
a murder.
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
She put that together
Hold on
real
a
quickly.
sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
What is Nagito's goal here?
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face,
the fuck
style,
is he doing?
figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
Oh, she took that one, Erlin.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
what the hell? What's going on here?
So, my number one pick. Where'd it go? My number one pick was the nurse. But if it truly was her, then I don't think she would have taken that opportunity to steer the blame away from character formerly known as Makoto. But I guess that kind of leaves my other suspects of the princess and the mechanic. Yeah. I can't think of anyone else to replace that list with.
This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Oh.
Well, that's actually what happened.
What if he wanted to protect Nagito? Nagito was the original target? Or Nagito tried to kill Byakuya, failed. Byakuya got stabbed by someone with the stick.
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Huh?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife.
Did somebody steal his kill?
But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
I think that's just his lucky kicking in. So, he couldn't even get the knife, yet the knife has blood on it. Otherwise, Byakuya would have been laying on the ground and got stabbed through the floorboards by the stake. However, according to, I think it was Chiaki and someone else, there wasn't actually a way to get underneath the floor. Unless somebody figured it out. Somebody like the Yakuza. Or the nurse? I don't fucking know. So, Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife. And he got shoved out from under the table before he could grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here?
This is a murder.
Ow.
I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was.
I still have no idea what the other tablecloth is from. Unless it was somebody trying to clean up their wound after they got stabbed with a knife. Then who stabbed Byakuya?
Before I realized it, the lights had come back on. Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
He never said he was.
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan.
Until those meddling
But
kids.
unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
Maybe Nagito's, like, his lucky kicked in. Because maybe whoever killed Byakuya was actually going to kill Nagito.
What happened after that? Even I don't know. You
What a
failed,
piece of shit, though, trying to
and you're not the one
get
who
us to
killed
accuse him.
Byakuya?
And we're right back to square one!
How can that be?
Yes, we are.
spent all this time talking back and forth.
How else are they gonna make these fucking things 3 hours long?
It is brimming with so much despair.
I don't like that.
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
What the fuck?
Rising
Nagito?
to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
He's got some real bad mental scars after the first game, doesn't he? Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible, because if we don't, we will die here. Why is it fading to black? Suspended? What? What the fuck?
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try to guess the killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have to save their data, will have to have their data melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. 10 billion? Of course. For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue
Well
on.
then, what are you gonna do?
I think we're gonna take that. Left mouse button, continue on the... Do we take the challenge? It's either... You know what? I'm going to... I took Fuyuhiko off. But I'm gonna add Fuyuhiko back. The nurse bringing it back into it really threw me off. Because I was damn near convinced that it was her. Well, who needs their save data anyway? Oh, damn it. Just kidding. You can't make that choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Fuck.
You're so
I got
evil.
jevaded again. Is that the end of the intermission? Okay, so not only do we not get our save data wiped, we get to save.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Bright
The group leader Byakuya got killed, and his killer is among this group of students.
I almost just said, are we gonna have a visual novel moment while we're currently playing a visual novel?
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it,
This is about to go magical girl, isn't it?
'cause I believe in everyone.
If only Monami still had her magic wand.
So do your best, and don't forget to save regularly.
Thanks
Well,
for
what
that,
now?
Danganronpa devs.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Try not to sound so disappointed.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
Okay, fair.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
I hope she mentions the fact that he left for a while to go get a rug.
There's still more?
Anyone could have had access to the room.
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Oh, no blood splatter.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Oof.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Double oof. Why does Mikon think Nagito looks clean? Because there's no blood.
I see. Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it. Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right?
So, whose blood is on the knife? Is the knife blood splattered? Or is the blood on the knife from splatter? Or did Byakuya get a stabbing on someone?
There were even blood stains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is weird.
Shut the fuck up.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
The other tablecloth.
I guess we did see something I could have used.
The other tablecloth.
Isn't that right, Hajime?
That's what that was for. Yes. There's only one. Alright. I was wondering how this fit into things, but I still don't know how it fits into things. Sure, somebody could have used a tablecloth to protect themselves from blood splatter. But
I can prove it with
how
this.
did they have it?
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
Yeah, so Byakuya would have had to have been stabbed from underneath, which means it only could have been Fuyuhiko. I guess it could have been Chiaki. Was Chiaki outside at that point? I don't think so, actually. So it only could have been Fuyuhiko or Peko Peko, although Peko Peko has a alibi, mostly. Right? We know the holes in the floorboards. I still dislike how she did not mention the stab to the throat. Okay, so Chiaki was outside the entire time. And she saw Fuyuhiko approach. Ooh.
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Yeah, but then how would have Fuyuhiko gotten to the storage room to fucking do that? Who do we have check the storage room after? It was the princess, wasn't it? But I don't see how the princess could have done it.
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Oh, here he fucking goes again.
Then, what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
From under the floor. Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Right. He got his earring back, which means there is a way to get under the floorboards.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But then how did it get back into the storage room?
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all.
What? The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
Huh? Magical. You look
I'm lost
like
on
you're
this one.
onto something.
I'm finna be honest.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle.
Oh, they went like onto the table. Okay. No, because the killer did the stabbing from under the
I feel
floorboard.
like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer.
In scenes where you have to figure out important words, no, not Hangman's. Oh wait, no, Hangman's Gambit isn't the bad one. I think it was Bolt Time Fever that I fucking hated. Improved, however, the goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a key word related to the instant question. Improved, Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That is what the board. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. You move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of the letter. You can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch. However, you can only catch one letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button, letter count, you can shoot it where your cursor's aiming. This is how you release letter. Catch and release, you can change the position of letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch, release, right mouse button. Okay. So catch, shoot. However, if you just erase the letters, you won't be able to clear the game. I already forgot the button to erase. Alright. Oh, wait. I'm gonna fail this 100% the first or 3 times. Some letters correct, it will fit the... You must write the keyword in order, based on the flying letters. Please think about that, the word complete word. Also, if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it will, okay, so you fuse it and then blow it up. It'll damage you, so please be careful. It took so long to explain, but do understand now. Press the escape key during the scenes, you can read the controls. Shit. The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Floorboards. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Where's the improved? Under the floor. Boop. Boop. We can let these, like, fuse more, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, I need that D now. Come on, boys. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Where's that H, baby? Oh, this is an F? Shit. Actually, get that ready. We're gonna need that soon, because now we go that, we go that. There's them O's. Shit, that was the wrong button. Bam. Okay. That went much better than I expected.
Got it.
I forgot how to erase
Killer must have
things
stabbed
though, so.
Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck
Correct.
the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Gunned him, because he got his earring back. That's right. If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Is that why Nagito kind of made a point of it earlier? He was like, hey, did you notice that? And we were like, yeah. Yeah, I
Dropped your
did.
earring in the dining hall, right?
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I say, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes.
About that hellhound earring.
You have to say the whole thing.
Floorboard, right?
It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit. However,
Oh
it's
fuck,
just
I didn't mean
as
to skip
the
this
old
line.
Legend said, the Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me.
That's prophecy, baby.
It's safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear.
Say the whole thing, Hajime. The Hellhound earring.
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And it'd be headed on by the time the class trial began. And that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Unless one of Gundam's hamsters did it.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
Not likely, but it's kind of a funny thought.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Part of me hopes he like actually got one of his hamsters to go get it from for him.
This is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
Shit, that's intense.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
At least she didn't like full roast him like she does everyone else.
Man up and speak more clearly.
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Is there a hook? Oh shit.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
Okay. So that changes a lot of things. Changes enough. Teru Teru is now a very strong person of interest. However, I don't think Teru Teru spent much time in the storage room. Unlike Sonia. So it also becomes a question of who even knew about this, right? So that means it could not have been Fuyuhiko. However, Teru Teru, since he was allegedly in the kitchen the entire time, and had access to all of the kitchenware, including the steaks, and he could just say, ah, one went missing. Can safely remove the mechanic, I believe.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards.
He went on an adventure.
And as
What a
result
brave
of
soul.
that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
He truly faced many a trial to retrieve the Hellhound earring.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can
He's
go
a
under the
strong
floorboards from the
breeder,
storage
though.
room.
That sounds a little weird out of
And
context.
that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
As do
Killer
I.
lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Couple more stabs, but she's on the right path.
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
Yes, exactly.
I'm not talking about your sound effects.
Because he was there, he knows what it sounded
You were
like.
saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
If they had to leave the party, then that means it was whoever stepped on Hyoko. And it was... wasn't Hyoko someone... Nagito? So who was on the other side of Hyoko? Unfortunately, it wasn't the nurse, because she was on the complete opposite side. The people closest to the door were Camera Girl, Ibuki. Mikan's kind of close, but Mikan ended up on the ground. As strong as I thought it was gonna be her, it's starting to look less and less like it's her. I wish that map was a truth bullet. Why is it not a truth bullet? I want to keep looking at it. Oh, I should check on my pet. Oh no. I'm sorry about that, Snack Emmy. I can't believe I forgot about you for so long.
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Except everybody was accounted for eventually.
Who wasn't at the party again?
Fuyuhiko, Chiaki, and Peko Peko. But Peko Peko was allegedly in the bathroom. Chiaki and Fuyuhiko can kind of vouch for each other.
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember?
And
Monami
Monami.
over there can be my witness.
Which means somebody would have had to have left the party.
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
She had to shit.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Fuyuhiko.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
Okay, so no, there wasn't anyone between... So then how did... Who stepped on Hyoko? Can you see the map?
It obviously has to be him.
So they're going to say Fuyuhiko. However, it could not have been Fuyuhiko. Could the princess have stepped on Hyoko? But at the same time, the nurse looks hella sus. And actually, doesn't she have bandages on her right arm, or they're on her left? We'll have to see. Uh-oh.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you
He
saying?
has
I'm
an
not the
unfortunate
killer.
alibi.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
see?
Shit.
You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
You're not allowed to use the silencer. I know what this does. Silencer by noise, alright. I already know what the silencer does. I'm a bit of a Danganronpa player. I've only played the first game.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
You could have
I don't
skipped
think so.
Danny's
I think
all day
I think that's simply wrong.
without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
Nope, Chiaki's account. No, that's wrong.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
And Monami.
Oh, you're right.
I'm just skipping through this and people commented this before.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the
Because
first
he
place?
wanted to join. He felt left out.
Shut up!
He's a little tsundere.
Maybe there really is
Gotta
a
wait till he
secret
warms up
passage
to you.
go under the floorboards from outside. And we came to spy.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
He's into that kind of thing.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party.
Oh, her bandages are on her left arm. Okay.
The blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
I have no clue. How would they have been able to... The only other thing I can think of is the fact that the princess was surprised about the fire door.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
I mean, if they just put their hand on the one wall and just ran along it, they'd be able to get there.
Super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
That's wrong. But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
Appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
What happened? What happened to Makoto? What happened after the end of the last game? Fire door, yeah.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
It's just a bowl.
Really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
Those were all green.
Use the light.
It definitely sounds impossible.
So
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage
those are all
like that
agree points.
is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Well, I want to say no, that's wrong. They used the fire door.
Another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Definitely sounds impossible.
Can I look at a few of these? They could have gotten into the case. The case is not bad. Okay, that's not helpful. The fire door. Right. The equipment list. Portable stove for hot pots. That's not helpful. It has to be the fire door. But I don't see how that Yes, that's right. Any of those
The hallway
statements.
was really dark during the blackout.
I'm just gonna have to get a couple wrong.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without
I think it'll
fish.
be the last one that they say though.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Okay. Yeah, that was wrong.
The hallway
Knowingly
was
wrong.
really dark. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Definitely not.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my. What if they used a light?
The hallway was really dark. Moving to the
Shit.
storage room. It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair.
Another pair.
Pain. I'm gonna. What if they used a.
Definitely sounds impossible.
Maybe it's not the
hallway
fire
was
door?
really dark. Moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string like...
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
Try on that. Okay, so it's not the fire door at all.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light? I agree with that.
That agrees, couldn't tell you why. Just a hunch.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Was there a missing flashlight from the equipment list?
Oh, I was right. But where could they have found
We're
a light?
surprised too, Akane.
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Oh, there was one. A portable stove. What?
It's the portable stove.
What do you mean they used that for a light?
Portable stove?
What the
Portable
fuck?
stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
What do you mean they would have had to light it with like
So,
wood?
the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
There's no way. Because then how would Terry would not have seen that? And how would they have even lit the bastard?
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
More than one. Huh?
Oh.
Shut the fuck up, Taro.
It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail. Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything.
Yes, you
It's really not a perverted joke. I'm
It was.
serious.
You're not.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Ugh. I hope he means a rap battle.
No, that's wrong.
All right.
Be able to break through my argument?
This really is the game to him, because he knows he's in the game. What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it. There's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Proceeds to lose against someone like him. We'll get the fire door blade ready.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down.
Crossword stool. I don't know what I was supposed to do.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Fuck.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down.
I don't know what the fuck this... I don't know what the fuck that symbol means. I'm clicking.
Forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
Maybe I am.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said.
They just let me give up.
What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi
They're like,
couldn't
listen,
see
we
it
get
was
you,
because
son.
the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi...
Allow me to cut
Yeah, use the
through
fire
those
door.
words.
Boop. Didn't even get to finish what his word was, but
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
I'm 100% pretending.
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Oh, okay. So they would have had to sneak past him before he got into the dining room. Is that what they're trying to say?
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
I think that that's what they're trying to say, because I don't know what else that
the
could
hallway
mean.
rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate...
Huh, I don't have an ultimate
Wow.
bitch.
You still don't remember your talent, do you?
I say he's the ultimate skeptic.
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
He's taken the role of Byakuya from the last game, where he constantly fucks with us in an attempt to push us towards the correct answer to solve it for ourselves.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
Oh, she's gonna love being told
You
that.
sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Sheesh.
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
That's what's gonna offend
More
people.
importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
What?
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So, you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark, and stuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So, the only killer I can think of is you, and only I have no fucking clue. Select someone. Hold on. I have no clue. I might just end up guessing people. It's not Chiaki. It's not him. It's not Nekomaru. It's not Gundam. It's not Peko Peko. Intense Hina is not smart enough for this. The fire doors were there to specifically go against Hifumi but can cook. Evil Anya got stepped on. Rocker Toko was in that room the entire time to listen. Did Sonia say anything? It's either Sonia or it's the nurse. Right? I can't look at the truth bullets. It's either the princess or it's the nurse. Right? I guess I have to choose someone. Her autopsy was wrong. She's been very silent the entire time, really. This is gonna be wrong, I know it.
Crap!
Okay. Not the princess.
Crap!
It's not her either. Could be Mahiru. Cause she probably hired her camera, right? I'm just gonna end up going around and around until it's correct.
Crap!
Camera flash? No. I guess I'm gonna have to go through every single person until I get the right answer. Kazuichi could do it.
Crap.
No, because he had to go and get the breaker. That was dumb. That was really a dumb thought. Confirmed there. Didn't find out about the thing until later. She's not smart enough. She wore it with our ears, Chiaki. There's no way Nekomaru got under there. Teru.
You're the only one!
It was Teru.
Terry. Could it be you?
Okay, that whole fire door talk really threw me off. That did more harm than it did good for me.
What are you talking about?
I like how he wasn't expecting that so much that he resumed combing his hair.
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Because he was
Objection or
in
not,
the kitchen.
Why am I being treated like the killer?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
And no one can prove you were in the kitchen.
You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel. You, Terry. That attitude is so not like you.
Shut up, Nagito.
For the ultimate cook to get so upset. Call me chef.
That's why he did it. We never called him chef.
Like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
You fool.
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's
He
totally
didn't
right.
think about the future of the culinary
what's
arts,
an
did he?
aspersion?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Yeah. Don't believe that, Akane.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what?
He really is taking the role of Byakuya from the last game, isn't he?
It's dark under the floorboards. You're not gonna
Shit.
say they shine the light on.
It's dark under the floorboards, so how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
Not us, but Gundam
If
has.
that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related
Shit.
to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Bro, you didn't think to fucking mention that?
What?
Are you fucking kidding
liquid
me?
in the dark? That sounds super important.
Yeah.
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The victim was targeted by a mark. What was it? By a mark? Couldn't have been the paint. The night vision goggles. What's the problem? What was the mark? But not just be the knife?
I can prove it
Yeah.
with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the
Yeah.
knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer
Yeah, you
didn't
just
target
stab
an
up.
actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
Was Teruto trying to counter murder someone?
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
So yeah, Nagito's lucky student kicked in, and he got saved from being murdered.
See, that's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Yeah,
I
Teru.
don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
No, stop.
You again? Just stop already!
Thank you, Mahiro.
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
She heard him walk in.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
So Hiyoko's stepped on feet still hasn't been
What the
explained.
hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys, where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall
Yeah,
during the blackout?
it does.
That's right! That's exactly it!
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the
Yeah,
hallway was
yeah.
dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Okay. Well then how did someone get to the fucking storage room?
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That's
sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by looking their sweat.
Please shut the fuck up.
So, if you want, you should try and
Please stop.
listen.
No way! You look greasy.
Oh shit.
But I heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
Okay, so yeah, that takes us back to Ibuki's account. Now, to Ibuki's account, we can basically rule out anyone that she heard in the dining hall. Which means it couldn't have been Mahiru, Kazuichi, especially because Kazuichi also said that they were to go get the breaker. Hyoko got stepped on somehow. Unexplained. See, Miyaka, this is Nagito, Ao, Akane, in there, Teruteru came in. Okay, so I guess it can't be Sonia. But you know who didn't say anything, even though they fell? That's right, during the blackout, Mikon tripped and fell in the dining hall. By the time the lights came on, she ended up in compromised position. She didn't make a sound. She fell silently. Suspicious.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
Yeah, we'll go with that one.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teruteru's hope?
You know, he's obsessed with hope the way JUNKO was obsessed with despair last time. So what if they did a 180 and somehow Nagito is in league with... Actually, I think that would make Nagito the traitor, right? Since there's a traitor among us. Let's go with this.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room.
Do you have proof?
I was somewhere totally different.
Like where? Like the storage room?
I definitely heard Teruteru's voice.
Oops.
It's handsome, unlike his face.
Oh shit.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Well, you're in the kitchen technically. And then came to the dining hall.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no
Is the
way I
knife,
went
baby?
to the storage room.
What's
I
wrong
was
here?
somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teruteru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
I believe that's
Maybe
true.
it was
She heard it.
recording or something?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
I'll trust her
Right,
hearing and say
as long
that's
as I have
correct.
her testimony.
Which means whatever he says here is wrong.
The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
I was in the dining hall. I would like to say there's no way Yuki
Let
can
me ask you
differentiate
again.
between the two. But
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
knife, bloodstained gaps.
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teruteru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or
Like, sure,
something?
even if any of these are wrong, why are they wrong?
Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, As long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
No gaps in floorboard isn't going to make sense either.
Let me ask you again.
That's not going to fit. Knife doesn't
Did you
fit.
go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I
Table,
went to the
gaps in
storage room.
floorboard, night vision goggles.
I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru Teru's voice.
Unless Teru Teru was under the floorboards. He
Let
could have
me
been
ask
in the
you
room
again.
just under the floorboards, right?
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went
What's
to the
in
storage
under
room.
the table?
I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru Teru's voice.
Okay, no, sorry, that is correct.
He's handsome, unlike his face.
She did hear it. He was just under the
recording
floorboards,
or
huh?
something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right.
If you
As
can
long
be
as I have her
truthful.
testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
You were.
I'll
Okay.
shoot through that contradiction.
That's it, that's it.
Just because we heard Teru Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
I wish I thought of that before now.
Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted
It's
from under the
definitely
floor,
Teru Teru.
it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But
Oh, he's breaking.
See. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
He's really gonna ruin the future of the culinary
Is that
arts.
true, Teru Teru?
hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Whoa. The real Teru Teru comes out.
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
What?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
What? I'm gonna guess his accent is not from there.
Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout. He should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure
Was he?
I was there the whole damn time.
Oh, damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
Yeah, this is looking
However,
good.
I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Oh, I got them hazy memories.
Oh, is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
What?
Probably can't. Oh, you again.
Surprise. Whether or not Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout. And in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Ah. How she fell. Oops.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah. I think that means
If you're claiming
she
that
didn't
you were in
do
the
it.
dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time.
Right.
What? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
Mikan, feel lucky. I was ready to vote you off this goddamn island.
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
I don't want to put Teru Teru at the top of the list at this point because it's quite obviously him. I'm sad I didn't have him on the list. I was quite off.
There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
The fact that he was under the floorboards just did not occur to me.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, the biggest perp here didn't say anything or see it.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
Which we know is wrong because he would have burned that into his
There's
memory.
no way it would slip from your mind,
Yeah.
especially not a pervert like you.
Yeah. Even so. Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
I don't know why he was thinking Nagito was gonna help him. Even though he's doing it in a bit of an annoying way, Nagito is specifically doing all he can to push us towards figuring everything out.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
He's pushing us toward no reasonable doubt.
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Jeez.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
Yeah, it's the missing steak.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
He couldn't even convince Monomi. That's how bad in the hole he is right now.
Come on, Monami. Enough with the whimpering and translate.
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
The classic killer line.
Weapon, huh?
They always say
It's
it.
not the knife, right?
Judging from Gaku's voice, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also,
So
if
it's
they stabbed
circular.
from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all. Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
Wanna do it? Wanna do it?
He said,
Oh, try to do it.
do it.
What a confusing accent.
I agree. Anyway, we need to focus and think about this. A thin-edged tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? It's this meat steak? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so it doesn't begin with that. Could it start with an N? Oh, R. Oh, there's the S. Jesus. It's not an S. It was an I? I'm fucking stupid. Oh, iron. I feel like we're looking for a T, aren't we? Wait, S-T-A-K-E-S? There are T's, right? Am I foolish? I'm gonna start just putting random letters. Alright. Oh, skewer. Oh my fucking god. There's the W. Now we just need that R. I thought they called it a steak the entire time. Were they saying, did they say skewer? That's a big foolish moment.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Taro Taro.
Yeah, and it was missing. Oh, he did say iron skewer. I'm a fool.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Taro Taro, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
In his ass. Why did you bring Avril Lavigne into this? Did it get real complicated?
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably
He
dumped
probably
it somewhere
is,
on
yeah.
the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens?
Jesus.
Just for littering?
Note to self, don't litter on the island.
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once
He could have hit it in the storage room very easily.
He obviously hid it somewhere in the old field. It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
I think he's onto something. Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. This better not be fucking bullet time fever or whatever it was called last time. It'll probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent. Excuses and nonsense. That's bullet time sorry, the panic talk action. PTA. Even they were like, bullet time battle, JK. Everyone probably fucking hated it. Destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following. No, it is bullet time battle. I suck at rhythm games. Bad. Okay, now this is just bullet time battle. Yeah, I know what this is. Keep pressing, you'll be able to lock onto multiple marks at the same time. Afterward, if you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the remark and destroy it. By destroying the marks, you'll be able to damage the soul shields, protecting the opponents and destroy them. However, if you can't destroy the remark within the time limit, you'll end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press the escape key to review the controls. PTA, just pressing. Alright. So they don't have a bullet count or anything else. Keep missing, you'll find yourself in tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all of your opponent's soul shields, they'll start to give their final argument. And if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screens. Each of these 4 words corresponds to the W key, S key, A key, and D key. If you press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, the opponent's soul shields will recover. Oh, oh, oh.
What the hell you say you do because of hit?
Shit.
He said,
I guess we're about to have a rap battle.
I guess. We have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Yeah, under the floorboards! Could it have been in an unexpected place? Or would that be? Where would he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Inside the big block of meat.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I think you are. I must reveal to Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer.
Shut up!
Shit.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know!
Am I fucking up?
Nonsense!
When I left click, nothing's happening.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
I don't know, it's giving me a lot of misses, but...
I don't know!
Oh, I just have to click and release. Oh. That's why they don't call it bullet time battle anymore. It actually is a little different.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon
Oh shit. Was it D-A... Fuck. I didn't actually read what the word was. It was on the bone meat, yeah.
Nonsense! Shut up!
Oh shit, he still has shield left?
Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone. Yeah. You failed. Things I can't go. I didn't have any options. Everyone doubts me? Fuck! I fucked that up. I told you. I hate that fucking rhythm game. I fucking hate that rhythm game. Yeah, then we get chosen, even though...
This is my...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to retry.
Never give up.
What the hell you was saying?
That's some bullshit. However, I did not understand how this worked until that last one, so... Now that we have some understanding...
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense!
Paris Hilton.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
Shit.
Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Where would the weapon be?
Bone meat? No.
Unforgivable! I don't know!
Ah, mouse, work.
Where would the weapon be?
Oh, the meat on the bone. Meat on the bone.
This is the end.
Oh my god. Why English gotta be able to make multiple sentences with the exact same words?
Inside the piece of meat on the bone.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
What's a skewer like you doing in a place like this?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
But he hadn't brought that food out yet. Inside that pile of food.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected.
Which is kind of funny, considering the amount of times that Byakuya just
Only one that could hide
starts
the weapon
scarfing down
alongside
food in the
skewers.
name of safety inspection.
The meat on the bone.
What now?
It's like, there was meat on the bone.
I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now. So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
It might be a bit funny.
Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing.
Do you forget that skewer's gonna be bloody at this point?
Hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
It's already here.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here.
I hope you went to go get it. Based.
I'm already eating it. A bear that eats meat. Wait,
What?
now that I think about it, that's pretty normal. Oh, what is this? So yummy! Damn it! That's my meat! I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
You never lived in the wild, Monokuma.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My! There's something inside the meat!
Why is it so bad, Taro Taro?
What came out?
Oh no.
Isn't that?
Is that an iron skewer? Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
Ooh.
The sword of destruction.
What a smart
Encased
play.
in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate
Question is
chef.
why? Was it because Byakuya was out alphaing him?
You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up.
Especially
You guys
because
set me up so you could
he
blame
was very
this on me.
appreciative of Territory's food.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
You telling Chiaki? God damn, girl.
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from
do you have to make the
beginning to end
comic?
and make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
Finally come to this. My throb is chesting. Every case has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you will complete a summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic and using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels placed among the incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, you will fill in all the holes. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who have played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving closing arguments, there's a certain trick. If you move the reticle into the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn into that gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. This'll be easy. Closing arguments easy. So, here we clearly have it's party time, baby. Byakuya standing in the corner. He's basically that meme where he's like, they don't even know that I'm the ultimate Ash Flume progeny. Everybody's chilling. Everybody's having a good time. Oh, I have to choose out of this? Oh, this is much different. Closing the door. He would have seen it. Everybody's chilling. Hyoko's drinking some juice. Hyoko is not drinking some juice. Okay, that's also wrong. Okay, so the air conditioner turns on. What? All this happened after the blackout, though. Even during the blackout. The hearing comes in during the... I'll come back to that one, I guess. Seems to the office in the dining hall. Okay, then this goes here then. What the fuck? Is this the air conditioner turns on? I think this is a little whack. Are we supposed to ignore some of the gaps? Okay, so lights go off. It's dark. He closes the fire door there. You know, since I watched a Danganronpa stream. Well, welcome. I do these every Friday. We are unfortunately going to wrap up after the end of this trial. But we'll be back next Friday. As I slowly play through them all, at least. Shit. Okay, so blackout, we know she keeps eating. It's not really a good spot for the keeps eating to go, aside from like here. Okay. Not there either. Oh, no, because it's literally there, and that's there. Lights out. She has good hearing. She has good hearing. She has good hearing. Oh. Okay, I guess I get this now. This is a as they said, it's a similar concept to the last game, but not quite. This version before the blackout? Question mark. Okay, so that's Byakuya reaching for the knife, which means it's under the table, which would put it here. What's under the table? Kniff. And Nekumaro Nidai holding it in. Shit. Motherfucker. Yeah, Hajime has to go. Okay.
We will never give up.
I have a better understanding, therefore we will succeed. I was playing it too much like the first game, but it's simply not the first game. Okay, I know hearing goes here. The knife was found there. What did the killer obtain at the storage room? The tablecloth. What did the killer do after exiting to the dark hall? Switched on. I don't like this version. I'm just gonna say it. Storage room. Same scene as the office and the dining hall. How are these two not there? He closed the doors. That's why that's wrong. The killer obtained a light. Unit portable stove. He turned it on. Excuse me. Then when it got dark, Byakuya, night vision goggles equipped. What did Byakuya see? The weapon hidden in the meat. The office room when the blackout occurred. A case containing potential weapons. Fuck me. Everyone is not closing the door. Okay, same scene as office and dining hall. Empty. What did Byakuya see? The killer, he saw dude grabbing the knife. Oh, as soon as they entered, they closed that. Okay. What did Byakuya see? Nagito trying to get under the table. That's what he saw. Back. Wait. AC turned on. 11 p.m. start. He saw the knife from under the table. And it's just these two last ones. Chiaki guarding outside. Which puts that there.
Here's everything that
Easy
happened in
peasy,
this
first
case.
try.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right
Don't
after
even
the
talk
police
about that other attempt, okay? It's banned.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
So there were 2 potential murders that night. Unless Nagito is lying about attempting to murder someone.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
Was he lying? What other attempt? Exactly.
They plugged 3 irons into the
I don't
outlets in the
know.
storage room, which nearly capped the power usage.
Was there another attempt? If there was, I don't know about it. There's only that one attempt.
Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
Literally everything.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
Thump thump. Akane is
Since the old building
unfazed.
were covered, the blackout plunged
As
the
long as
dining
she
hall
can
into
still
total
eat, she did not
darkness.
give a single fuck.
But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
I mean, I
He
guess
saw Nagito guiding himself to the desk lamp's power cord,
unless
so he could get
Nagito actually was trying to kill someone.
That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all
Who's he planning on killing? That's the thing, though. It's like, sure, Nagito set up a knife there. But he didn't necessarily set up a good, like, target. That's the one thing I can't get on board with Nagito trying to kill someone. Unless this was co-planned by Nagito and Teru.
While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
It's so hard to say anything about spoilers. Yeah, that's fair. I am like trying to piece together parts of a mystery game, huh?
That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit the
I guess it will
crime in the dark
reveal
beforehand.
itself, but I gotta think it all out loud, you know?
They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen.
Saying it out loud helps me process thoughts. Not that it helps much, but the thoughts are out there.
They needed a weapon too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone.
And it's also like, what? Why the hell was that Teru's plan? Mayans, since I've seen such, but yeah, exactly. You can't like guide me, or not guide me, but you can't talk about it, right? without spoiling. That's what I meant. We have 2 murders here without any motive. Like, let's simply ignore Nagito's murder attempt. Teruteru's murder 100% depends on somebody lying underneath that specific table at that specific time for him to just stab upwards on, with the knife being the code. So unless Teruteru somehow found out that Nagito put the knife under the table and then was like, oh, I should have something prepared for when that happens. And then he got lucky enough where that's exactly what happened, and also happened to have marked it. So the only target Teruteru could have absolutely had would have been Nagito. But then it goes back to, well, what the fuck was Nagito doing? Who was he going to kill? What was the point of what he was doing? Big sheesh. I've been seeing other people solve these mysteries and provide their own perspective. The only reason to watch these streams. You see, yeah, if I would do the exact same thing.
With the weapon and portable stove,
And then also just sit there and be like, oh, we'll wait till they find out.
First, they
And
close
also
the
just
fire
see,
door
like,
in the hallway, so
how
the light
close
source
people
quickly
get.
moved toward the dining hall.
I'll throw out this other
Then,
thought
guided by
as
the
well.
light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
I'm only semi-convinced that this game is not taking place in a simulation or some sort of virtual world. I think they've been dropping hints for that, but that could be a way out there thought. Also, in case you guys haven't seen, I have a nice section here for Schrodinger's JUNKO, because for whatever reason something happened that made me think of JUNKO, and I was like, one of these people has to be JUNKO. She somehow lived. These are my and it's Schrodinger's JUNKO because we cannot confirm or deny that JUNKO's alive until either I finish this game and she doesn't emerge, or she is actually revealed. So JUNKO is both alive and dead currently. Big thoughts, right? Very big thoughts. Right now the princess is top sus, but we'll have to see. Needless to say, my pre-case whodunit prediction was wrong. This is the goddamn Hifumi. Oh, I gave an actual name. Let's clear this up. His real name is Hifumi, but can cook. There we go.
That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
That's sort of foresight that I would not have expected.
With this, the killer
From
finished their
Teruteru.
preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably
I
turned
can't
off
wait
the
until the
portable
truth of this
control
is like
system.
revealed.
They left the floor and the
There's so many
dining room
questions
full
still
of
left.
cameras, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
I love the duck. That's so funny. Isn't it great? I had to fix it up. This was all originally part of like a paint thing, but I realized you're pretty limited in what you can do with it. So I need to transfer this back into something I can easily do. But yeah, we got our lovely top sus and our first murder top sus. And our Schrodinger's JUNKO, which I don't think these rankings are going to change at all. Rocker Toko might go up. That's about it. Who is your guess? For the killer or for Schrodinger's JUNKO? I did, however, it's on record, I did correctly guess that Byakuya was going to be the very first victim. Because, I mean, how could he not? As much as I love Byakuya. If you mean, for both, so... That should show up on stream, right? Yeah, okay. So, my very first guess for the murder was either Fuyuhiko or the princess. However, right before we started, my number one suspect was the nurse. Now, in hindsight, that's a pretty silly guess, right? But hear me out. Her autopsy was wrong in the sense of she only mentioned the fact that he was stabbed in the gut and the chest. She completely left out the fact that he was stabbed in the throat, which is something that happened. So like that's a little odd. 2, when she fell, she didn't make any noise, which also seems a little sus. And then 3, before they revealed what Nagito did with the lamp cord, I had thought that she must have, after she came out from under the table, she tripped over the cable after committing the murder, and then that's how she ended up in that position. Either that, or she did the whole like, oh, the klutz can't be the killer thing, teehee. Either way, I was wrong. Schrodinger's Junko is Princess, the Sonia Nevermore, is my number one suspect. I would probably move Anya by Evil down in the rankings and move Rocker Toko up. Actually, Rocker Toko can probably lose that nickname now that Byakuya is dead. Your internet went out. Sag. Did you hear who my guess was? In case you didn't, my guess for who did the killing was, I forget her actual name suddenly, but the nurse. And I think I had pretty good reasoning at the time too. Allegedly.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
Oh, you didn't hear my guess. So my guess was Mikan, the nurse, because her autopsy was kind of wrong, because she didn't report the stab to the throat, which I thought was weird. I also thought she possibly could have tripped over the, and again, this was right before the trial started, so the whole thing with Nagito hadn't been revealed yet. So I thought she possibly could have tripped over the power cord of the lamp, and that's how she ended up in the compromising position. I also thought she also would have been smart enough to probably go for the throat in that situation. But I guess it turns out it was due to random stabbing. And no motive. That's the only thing that's got me bothered right now. I shouldn't say bothered. Obviously, the motive is to escape. Kind of. I don't know. Nobody really seems to be in a big hurry to escape, unlike the last game. So there's not really a clear motive for why he did it, or how he knew Byakuya would be there himself.
Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there.
There's a lot about this case
Only he had retreated,
that doesn't fully click to me.
Killed. He had to retrieve that knife, and at that moment,
this song is going to be stuck in my head.
The floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
Yeah, he had no idea who he was stabbing.
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move.
Then stab, stab, stab.
After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
Oh, right. I remember who the killer is now. Yeah, the chef. Right? The chef, right? Teru Teru? Right?
And then, after hiding the murder
Right?
in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
That's why it's you. The ultimate cook.
Isn't that right, Teru Teru Hanamura?
Absolutely shook.
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
Can somebody tell me, is Hajime's voice actor Lelouch? Because, like, sometimes it sounds like Lelouch, sometimes it doesn't, and I'm, like, really caught in between whether it is or not.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone. Would never.
I played through. I was stuck between three suspects. Which three suspects? I think when I went into it, I was Nurse, the Princess, and I had a really hard time coming up with a third, to be honest. Johnny Young Bosch. Okay, it is Bosch. Hell yeah.
It seems this is the end.
Oh, I should also say, Peko Peko. So, Peko Peko is our guardian. She's taking the role of Sakura from the first game in this game for me. Sakura was my favorite character the entire game. I trusted her the entire time, never once doubted her in a trial. That's Peko Peko in this round, okay? So you'll never see Peko Peko up in that rankings. She'll never be in my top 3 suspects. I'm claiming her as innocent always. Until she ends up being the next killer. Then I'll just be sad. Until then, she is my guardian. We're Teru Teru, Peko, and Nagito. Damn, you got Teru Teru in that. Sheesh. That's actually really funny that you got like the 2 people who were almost, or you got the actual killer and the person who tried to be the killer for some reason. Let Peko same. We believe in Peko superiority on this stream.
Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
Yes.
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time!
Ooh, I wonder if they're gonna have
Now then, please
wild
pull the lever
executions.
in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Not like this. Poor Mono-me.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
We should pause. How's he gonna die? Oh, he's gonna get served up. He's gonna get cooked, roasted, maybe. He's gonna get roasted. Served up on a platter to bears. Maybe.
Correct.
Cannibals. Maybe the robot animals are gonna eat him. Oh, I forgot to read now. That's right. This time, the black and responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura.
No. You...
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But... Oh, Nekomaru need I not like this? Why? Why did you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was a mistake. I can't even do my fuckboy voice for him anymore. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. That's +1. That's +1 for Nally, baby. He did somehow figure out Nagito was gonna kill, and had tried to stop Nagito. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peeked over there... Are you telling me he was laughing to himself? Nagito, what the fuck? I saw him. My favorite character in this game is Mahito. That's a strong choice. I hope if she doesn't end up being a murderer, I hope she makes it to the end. Actually, I don't see her murdering anyone. She's either gonna die later in the game, or she's gonna make it to the end. I feel. In my first playthrough of this game, that's how I feel. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought in the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. I hope Nagito was like, yeah, I'm gonna kill someone. What are you gonna do about it? Everyone dies the end, not like this. I refuse to believe you. If they allowed like 4 or 5 people to survive the last game, I would hope it's gonna happen this game. We'll see. Unless everybody does die, and then we wake up from the simulation, because this is all a simulation that somehow Alter Ego made. Who said that? Wasn't me. That's not some dumbass theory that I thought up of.
When that happened, he... You caught me?
He's like, oh, I've been caught? Sorry, Teru. I was preparing to murder someone tonight.
What? Hey!
Now you know. Oh shit. He actually did. I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Teru, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think. It's not that he wants to leave the island. I mentioned earlier, but he's obsessed with hope the same way JUNKO was with despair last time. So he wants to see us be filled with hope, trying to cast out despair in some fucked up way of thinking.
Well...
But that's not all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start. Or he's insanely messed up from surviving the last game somehow.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for for being symbols of hope.
Amazing.
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want to lose them against something like killing. Right, because if he does it, then he can see their hope of dispelling despair as they sacrifice him. Right? The man who killed Nagito freaked me out. This man is nuts. What does kin mean? Is that like Stan? No, but this man is clearly fucking nuts. He was my favorite simply because he's clearly a character formerly known as Makoto. But after this reveal, it's gonna be a yikes for me. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair that they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
Kinning is when you relate to a character, in basic terms. However, it goes deeper than that. You feel as though you have a connection to the character, as in you feel as though you are the character. Wait, what? Characters you kin don't have to be your favorites, they simply have a connection to you, and you are, per se. What? People kin Nagito? After that? It's like, sure, I could kind of get it up until this first trial, but after this first trial, what? Do they miss, like, the potential psychology of everything that he's done? Understand what that means? That's some edgy shit. What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
See? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means, the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness. In order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. Look at this thought process. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. Those eyes, that laughing. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're actually serious.
Man.
So you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I could be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? Yes. But isn't that what love is? No. Nagito, what's the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial. Oh, is this some guilt from the first game that he lived, just being the ultimate lucky student?
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation of so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
As he's crying. You're really pissing me off. Don't make me angry at you, I'll cry. I swear to God. I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing someone for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Taro discovered your plan? Hold on. Was he gonna commit suicide? Was that his plan? Because if he's such an ultimate fanatic, then killing any one of us would have been pointless, unless he was going to kill Hajime, whose ultimate skill hadn't been revealed yet. But if he killed himself, then he would be able to be that stepping stone. And then all they would have to do is figure that out, and then,
What's wrong?
Or perhaps that was intentional too?
So,
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Taro? Is that why he laughed? You expected to pique Taro's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. Why is Taro still here? Let's get on with the execution. This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
however,
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't... Because he didn't know he was stabbing. It was dark. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife. And then, in place of Nagito...
nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Chiaki?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Oh, I fucked that voice up real bad. Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. Could it be in order to protect that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
Huh? So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
Wait.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail? Of course he did. He's the ultimate lucky fucking student.
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru Teru. Why? Why? Well, because Teru Teru decided to commit his crime because he had a strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. Huh. Is Hajime the ultimate hope? It's possible, right? Because we had the ultimate despair in last game, so we're not the ultimate hope in this game. I'll just say that I couldn't stand Nagito. That's fair. I thought he was like a little weird, but he was like a lovable weird until the trial, and now I'm like, you are just reverse JUNKO. And kind of fucking crazy. Damn. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru Teru. What do you mean, confirm? Just stop it already.
Well,
plus, I couldn't really help myself when I also empathized with Teru Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping the island.
right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru?
Man,
Damn. In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to leave this crazy bastard alone like this?
Huh?
Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Yeah! Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru Teru. Eek.
What's the matter?
Poo-hoo. You didn't forget, right? Because I already told you at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait. No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey.
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or even probation?
Impossible!
Nope, straight to execution. I don't accept any of those claims.
That's. Hey.
Hey, save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong.
Why did he go through all that when he also could have just made the announcement while everyone was gathered in the same room? Like, sure, people probably wouldn't have believed him, but Byakuya would have kept that in his mind. And then if anything did happen, Teru Teru could be like, hey, I don't want to say I didn't warn you, but... I don't want to say I warned you, but I warned you. There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito, and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end. He wanted to go back home.
That is...
Teru Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
But why? Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate Hoops Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now.
Oh, this is gonna get real sad, isn't it?
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
This is getting real sad.
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
Oh no.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
She
I
collapsed.
won't lose to some illness.
Oh no. This is getting tragic.
I know that already.
I know that already.
Oh, I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Teru. But if we were told our memories... Oh. If we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years have passed since our first day,
Hey!
then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting there for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along. It's okay. I'll never believe something like this. So why?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure I still have a place to call home. Teru, you... I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it. Because he believed it, he needed to deny it. Damn it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why. That's why.
Fine.
So, you wanted the first kill?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I'm the one who went crazy.
I think you both went a little crazy. Teru. I see, I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So, yoo-hoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't.
Jeez, get out of my way.
Another quick punch.
Well now.
Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Hey,
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I...
please.
Please tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura diner, to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got.
It's punishment time.
Lies. I won't believe this.
I won't believe it. Just kill the man. Put a gun against his head. They're gonna cook him up somehow, right? Feed him to something. Like he gets consumed. Right? He has to just get consumed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no way to go for the ultimate chef. Wait a minute. Honey rockets. That one cook 'em. Feather rockets. They're gonna cook them now. Give them a nice crisp. Or is it panko? Well, wait, was it egg and panko? Get some nice fried teru teru. Imagine getting fried by a freaking volcano. And then I assume served up at some point.
Extreme!
Yeah, it was extreme. The adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru Teru.
Damn it.
Are you fucking serious? Same.
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouth. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
Murder the murderers. You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? Did he? Only catches. That's right, when you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know more, right? You want your school memories returned to you? Oh. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Yeah, give us some memories back. Why? Why didn't you tell Teru Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know.
You.
Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard.
Hey, hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killings began. Huh? You're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
Piece of shit.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. Piece of shit. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Teru, you stupid.
Such despair.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best.
You.
Okay, yeah, Nagato, maybe not the best time. You. Why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope. And your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a something. Don't go say any creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you. Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You. How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents,
Great.
then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declared so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan after all. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting.
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Piss me off.
Hey, can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What does that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope Peaks Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you. But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No. If it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Oh shit. She's doing it. Punch him.
Wait.
Hold on. Punch him. No, punch him. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There is something else we must do. Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important that we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best. Alright. Alright, Sonia, sit down. I think it's time for you to leave. We have punching to do. And... more punching to do.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall all work together to do our best. Do our best, and we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I am sorry. If only it was a better motivational speaker. Of course it did, you sim. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is you hold on to the feeling that you have and do your best.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
We don't have our leader anymore. It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Yeah, do our best at punching Nagito. That should be our best right now. Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Should somebody tell him that that's still his future? Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Gotta hold on to that hope. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. I would assume this should damn near be the start of chapter 2, right? After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. Pretty stars. And there, just like before, there it was. The night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. This sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Is he orgasming? What's happening? Isn't this?
Is someone watching me?
Oh. How much time is left on that bomb, by the way? "19 days, cool. Cool. Chapter 1 complete, boys. Ooh.
Danganronpa
Danganronpa. They said it. 3-star badge, poggers. Is that a stick? It is a wooden stick. Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. We are going to end it here. In fact, this went about an hour longer than I had originally intended.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard...
Yeah, you shut Nagato. We'll be back with more Danganronpa next Friday. We'll continue right off from here next Friday. So stay tuned for that if you want more Danganronpa. I think we'll start off by... I'll just throw out a random guess on who's going to die next and who the killer is. For shits and giggles. So yeah, we'll do that. I'll start next Friday. No stream Tuesday, which is my other scheduled stream, because I have things I need to do. So you might see me go live either Monday or Wednesday. Either picking up with Sherlock Holmes, or I might stream Fortnite at some point as well. So yeah, those are next week. Should go for 2 streams, definitely Friday, and then Monday or Tuesday. We'll have to see. So yeah, with that, I thank y'all dorks for watching very much. And I hope you guys have a wonderful night, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever you're doing, wherever you're on the world. And I will see you all next time. See ya.